All right, so I noticed that the volume was off throughout the first reading. I didn't realize that. I thought the volume was on. So I'm going to reread your questions, okay? So I'm going to pull up those cards I actually pulled for the first question, okay? So when you listen, you'll see the first question. All right. So um, let's see. So your first question was Six of Wands in reverse. So let me bring it again. You have Six of Wands, you have Ten of Wands, Two of Cups was there, and I think the Emperor. Yeah, the Emperor was your last card. So let me just look for it. So um, that's strange. All right. So these were the cards that were pulled in your first reading, okay? When you asked about his feelings towards you. I want to make sure that's okay. So the volume is back. I was just trying to make sure. All right. So let's start again. So you said you asked his feelings towards you, his current feelings towards you. Um, um, okay. So the first card was Six of Wands in the reverse. Second card was Ten of Wands in the reverse. And then you have Two of Cups. And you have the Emperor. Okay. And then you have this card. If I had cherished you more, would we have would we have made it? And this one says, how did we go from everything to nothing? Okay. So he wants to be in a relationship with you. All right. So Two of Cups, he does have some feelings for you. All right. And the Emperor. So this is somebody who wants to be in control. All right. he wants to be in a relationship with you, all right, where he doesn't have to pick up the responsibilities because, you know, the Ten of Wands came out in the reverse. So he wants to give you responsibilities. He wants to be in a relationship with you, give you all the responsibilities. He wants you to man up when it comes to the responsibilities, but he wants you to respect him. Okay, so he feels like you're not respecting him. He feels like you don't give him that accolades. You don't give him that respect as a man. You do not make him feel like the man, right? So he feels like when it comes to you, he's losing control, right? So because of that, he actually told you all those things. So because of that, he gets frustrated that you no longer actually fall for his game, whatever game he's playing. You don't fall for his manipulation, for his control, right? So he does want you he wants you, but he wants you in a certain way, in that way where it gives you all the responsibility. You man up when it comes to the responsibility, but you respect him. So he wants you to see him as the man. He wants you to praise him. He wants you to give him accolades as the man, to respect him, but he doesn't want to take up the responsibility of being a man. So because of that, he gets angry. He feels like you are too proud, you are too egoistic, you have a lot of layers to you, and you're not falling for him in the way that he wants you to fall. And you know the funniest thing? The funniest thing is that he doesn't really know that what he's doing is wrong. So I don't know how you started the relationship with him, but somehow he feels like it's his right. Your respect is his right. He doesn't even feel bad for not doing much. Okay, so um um you know that's what I see for his energy. So that is why he feels, frustrated and you know, he feels frustrated and tells you all those things. And I feel like abandoning your child is his own way of punishment to you because he's trying to get to you. Like he's trying to do something that would hurt you, if that makes sense. Okay, so let's look at your second question. What is coming towards Sasha in the next few months? In love and in money. What's coming towards Sasha in the next few months? In love and in money. All right, you have the Queen of Pentacles, you have Eight of Cups. All right, you have the Hi Diana, how are you doing? And then you have the King of Swords. And then you have the Seven of Pentacles. Okay. there is this oracle card here. Look at this, the broken mirror energy, right? Um, you gave me the sweetest dream and the hardest reality. So when it comes to, hold on, I want to show you what's under the deck. Okay. Yeah. Nice. So you see, you have the magician under the deck. All right. So I'm going to just add that to your reading. So um when it comes to your money, so let me just explain something to you. In the next few months, you're coming up as the Queen of Pentacles, right? And the Queen of Pentacles is that woman that has taken, you know, they are the ones. The Queen of Pentacles is the one navigating her life, her financial life. Like they're taking control of their life, okay? And that is the energy that the universe, spirit wants you to be in. They want you to be focused, okay? And they want you to, you know, concentrate on yourself, concentrate on whatever you do for job, whatever you do in your career. The reading wants you to concentrate, okay, on what you do on yourself. And if you can, you know, focus, manifestation, all right? So this is like exerting yourself, being intentional about, your money or your career, okay? If there's something you need to do to make yourself better in your career, in your money, go do it. That is what, spirit is saying, right? So you have the potential to make more money in the next few months. You have the potential of financial stability in the next few months if you take, your life personally and being intentional. All right. you know um Look for ways to develop yourself when it comes to your earnings, okay? Because you already have that potential and it's already here. So if you're intentional about what you do for job, your money looks good in the next few months, right? Okay. And try as much as possible to do meditation. It clears your mental space, it increases your focus, okay, and it makes you more productive, right? So it's good. It's good for you. You want to go back to school, that's a very good one. All right. But you first of all need to be structured. You need to, have a schedule, right? Sit down and think about how to plan your time to achieve what you want to achieve, because everything you want you can achieve, okay? You just need to put in, you know efforts, right? You just need to put in efforts and, be consistent, and also arrange your time, right? So you have whatever you want to do in your career, you already have the potential. So all you need to do is to put in the work, right? All you need to do is to be focused on that, okay? And look at this. You see how you're reading a book? I was even coming to this energy, okay? You are being asked to to invest your time into reading, research, whatever you want to do, right? And I feel like this energy may even involve self-help, like motivational books. You may need to, invest some of your time reading that. It will make you very wise, okay? It will clear your mind, to give you clarity, okay? So in the next, look at this, you have the Seven of Pentacles, right? And this energy is the energy of you, is a 6 months energy, actually. All right, 6 months energy to even a year. Okay, but at a glance, I do feel like this is 6 months energy. So it's like the universe wants you to invest time in yourself because you have a lot of potential. If you invest time in yourself, right, you are going to ascend, like, let me not use the word ascend. Your vibration is going to increase, okay? Because you're showing up in the next few months, you're showing up as the King of Swords, right? The King of Swords is a very intelligent man, very wise, very principled, and most times they are even, very studious as well, all right? So, um, now this is what you're capable of doing, all right? If you actually focus on yourself, that's what will happen, right? So, with this energy, the Eight of Cups and this shattered mirror, let me tell you something. With your ex, let me just give you the message I'm getting, like no filter, right? If you do not, you need to draw like a boundary between you and your ex. In fact, you're being asked to walk away from him completely. He's a block to you, okay? It scatters your focus. It scatters your focus. If you continue to like dwell on him, you will not achieve what you want to achieve. The universe wants you to even walk away. Like, is the reason why this shattered mirror is here. Okay, this is somebody that doesn't follow through with their promises. They don't. They may tell you what they want to do, but they will not follow through with it. This is somebody that brings confusion and chaos into your life. So if you want to achieve something good with yourself, which I feel like in the next 6 months, if you put effort, if you concentrate on yourself in the next 6 months, you'll be a better person. In fact, you'll be shocked the kind of um, 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 the kind of um, improvement you're going to make in your life, right? But if you keep on allowing this man to come into your life, it will scatter your focus and you will not be able to achieve what you want to achieve, right? So when it comes to love, I'm not seeing any in the next say 3 months. I'm not seeing any love options here. Okay, what spirit wants you to do is to stay away from relationship for a while and work on yourself first. And work on yourself. If you want to go to school, if you want to develop yourself in a this is development, okay? This is sowing, right? So this is your school energy, all right? And this is your money energy, okay? So in the next 6 months, I already see you reaping some footage from your focus, okay? This is another direction compared to this. These are two different directions. This is one direction, this is another direction. This is the direction of chaos. And you will need to walk away from chaos for you to achieve this. And when you already achieve this, somebody that aligns with this energy will find you. That's just how it is. Okay? So you need to try to put a boundary. Let me tell you. And look at this. You know what this means? This is the King of Swords, a very principled person that will not bend their principles. Okay, you need to put a stand, like be cold towards him. Let him know that there is no, we call it no road. When you are going somewhere and you hit a dead, what's it called? You know, a stop, no road. You have to go back. Okay, yes. Let him know that there is no chance. Okay, if don't if he's not taking care of your daughter, it's painful, but for me, my advice is don't even reach out to him if he's not willing to. If you cannot make him pay for child support, then do not reach out to him. Okay, if you must reach out to him, you need to have a proper channel, okay, through which you can use to reach out to him, and don't over talk to him. Okay, so you need to put a boundary. Don't be available for his tantrums. Don't allow him to throw tantrums on you. Those are baggages. Those are energies that is dumping on you, and is not good for you. It's like you know, what is it called? It's like a drain. Okay, It's like a drain. So if child support is already in motion, what are you listening to his tantrum for? Cut him off. Okay, let the court decide. Let the court decide. Don't give him any, any avenue to be dumping those things on you, right? So spirit wants you to walk away from him completely. Don't engage. All right, little, just communication about child support, and that is all. Don't give him the you know don't give him the chance to scatter your energy, because that's what he's doing. All right. Then I love that King of Swords card. Yes, love it too. It's a very good energy. This King of Swords, anyways, is a good energy. I feel like him and his family want to see me down, but I'm not succeed. I'm not succeed. He blames me for not seeing her when he choose not to. Do you know how to go silent on somebody? Do you know how to go silent on this man? Whatever text messages, whatever text message is sending to you, don't respond. Just go silent. Like, let him understand that you're not available for rubbish. Okay? They can say whatever they want to say, but yes, definitely they are scattering your energy. Is a block to you. Look at this. Without him, look at your energy. Your energy is very bright. Okay? So it's a block to you. This person gives you headache. So you don't need them in your life. Okay. So let's look at your last question. So in the next few months, okay, your money will be good. Whatever you set your heart when it comes to money and academics is going to be good for you. But I don't see love energies here. The advice for you is to heal and focus on yourself first. Okay. It looks like this is your alignment. Okay. You're going to meet somebody that will align like this with you. But first of all, you need to walk away from this energy first. And you know the funniest thing? In the next couple of months, yes, I even forgot to tell you. In the next couple of months, this man will try to come back into your life in some way. Even if it's a chaotic way, it will try to bring another chaos. Do you see how he fluctuates? How he actually, twitch and throw tantrums. He's going to try to bring that energy towards you. And anytime you allow him to bring that energy towards you, your own focus scatters. And then, when you're building something, someone comes and scatter it, and then you start from the beginning again. Always look at the dynamics, okay? Connect the dots, and anytime he's around you, think about before all the times he has been around you. How did you feel? How did your energy feel? How did your project feel? That will give you an answer to your question. So you need to avoid the chaos at all costs. Avoid argument, avoid quarreling with him. In fact, go silent. Only that alone will make him go crazy. Do you understand? Him and his family will be the one to go crazy at the end of the day, not you, right? So, let's go to your last question. Is there anything I should look out for specifically? So let's see. Anything Sasha should look out for specifically? Whew. Is there anything she should look out for in her life specifically? What she should look out for? So you have judgment coming up in the reverse. Okay. Look at this. You have 10 of Pentacles under the deck. Good energies. So if you're focused, your energy really is going to look good if you focus, right? So you have the judgment in the reverse, you have eight of swords. So let me tell you something. This is a message, a very strong message. There are two things here you should look out for. In fact, there are a lot of things, but let me tell you, let me give you the message. Now, you are coming up as the Queen of Cups. You are a mature woman, all right, ready to love. You have a lot of emotions to give, all right. You may have other things to give: care, love, peace. The spirit wants you to know who you are, right? They want you. Do you know what it means to know who you are? To know that you are enough. Like, you are enough. You've, if you've given this person your time, your attention, your money, your care, your love, and they are not doing right by you. It's never your fault. It's not on you, it's on them. So once you walk away from a relationship or you meet someone else, know that you are enough. Always have that confidence in yourself. All right. Have you watched any movie where there is a lady that doesn't look so fine, right? Or a lady that's, you know, maybe chubby or maybe on the heavyweight side, but have a lot of confidence. Those kind of women that have a lot of confidence, men chase after them no matter how they are looking. Do you understand? So, spirit wants you to see yourself as the queen. Do not lower your standards. Have standards and do not lower them. So, what you need to look out for is number one, you need to know that you are enough. Okay? You need to look at yourself and say, this is who I am. This is what I'm capable of. This is what I bring to the table. So, I am not going to allow such and such to eat on my table. I am not going to allow such and such to bring chaos and death into my life. If you have a sitting room and you bought a couch, a white couch, will you allow somebody to come into your house with death and put it on top of your couch? No, you will not do that. So, why should you allow somebody to bring chaos into your emotional life, into your personal life, into your personal space? You need to know that you are enough and you're not going to take that energy anymore. So, no matter who is bringing it, as soon as they bring that energy, you shut it down. That person will now understand that you have your boundaries and those boundaries will not be crossed. Okay? So, you need to tell yourself that you are enough, that you are the queen. All right. Anyone who is coming to eat at your table will live by your rules. That is it. And do not bend it for nobody. That is what the universe wants me to tell you. Now, the other thing is overthinking, especially of, you know, maybe somebody who has left you or whatever the case may be. Spirit wants me to tell you to stop overthinking. Overthinking, when you are in this state of source energy for a very long time, maybe, you know, for example, let me just give an example. Like, you were in a relationship and the relationship didn't work out, or you want someone to behave in a certain way and they're not behaving in that way. You start thinking about it repeatedly, you start being worried about it, sometimes thinking negative energy or thinking negatively about the situation. That doesn't really help you. Okay, dwelling in those things, the past that didn't treat you right, is not the best way to go. You know what it does? It removes your clarity. Okay, it removes your clarity. It removes your breakthrough as well. It removes your realization. Okay, and it blocks your transformation. So, you know um staying in the eight of swords energy for too long, dwelling on those negative things that did not, negative people, that did not treat you right, negative things that did not work out, actually blocks you a great deal. All right. So you need to, you know, cut it out. And one way to cut it out is to always do meditation. Meditation helps. Maybe you should be doing, hypnosis meditation when you're going to bed. It will help you a lot. All right. Or just do a meditation about, you know, either a guided meditation or a subliminal about yourself. Okay. All right. Self confidence, self-worth, energy. All right, that alone will clear your mind, your mental space. Okay, so overthinking blocks your transformation, just so you know. All right. So um definitely new, men are going to come towards you. So this is the Ninth of Wands. This is a possible um a new man coming in the future, right? And this is Pentacles. This Ten of Pentacles. Look at this card. You see people admiring one person. Okay, if you're focused, this is the kind of life you would live, where you attract what's what you want. All right, what aligns with your energy. Okay, so you have this card, and then you have the Two of Wands. Okay, so um, do not accept anybody who treats you like uh, uh, an option. Okay, because there are new energies coming, but when you meet the new energies, make sure that you put make sure you're not how will I put it, make sure you enforce your boundaries early on in the connection. All right, if you're so it's very easy to enforce boundaries, right? How I would advise you to enforce your boundaries: when a guy is not doing what he's supposed to do to you, ignore him. You don't have to tell him, oh, why are you not doing this? Just ignore. All right. When you ignore, they will fall into place. Men know what they are doing. They always know. They always test your boundaries, and they always know. Like, there was one video I watched earlier today, and the guy started saying, oh, I'm a manipulator. I do such and such and such. I call sometimes, I don't call sometimes. You see, the way he analyzed it made me realize that these men know what they are doing. They always put your boundaries to know, what you're willing to take. And the more you take, the more they push. The more you take, the more they push. So once somebody come into your life and the person is not acting the way you're supposed to act, what you do, you withdraw from them. You go silent. Okay? You go silent. If somebody tells you, oh, let's go out on a date tomorrow by 4 p.m., and then before 4 p.m., the person calls you, oh, I would like to reschedule, or they don't even call you at all. They do it the first time, they do it the second time, then go silent. Don't listen, don't engage with the person. Or somebody calls you, they didn't plan to go out with you. You're just doing your thing, and then they just called you. Oh, can we see now? Can we see in 1 hour time? No, I'm not. What are you doing? I'm resting. That person will understand that you don't play with your time, and you're not down for such disrespect. Do you understand? So that's how to draw your boundaries without even saying anything, politely, without getting into any argument, if that makes sense. Okay, so I hope this helps. um, hmm honestly, in this reading, I really don't see anybody, I really don't see them planning anything against you, anyways. When it comes to maybe saying, "Oh, I'm going to prevent her from doing that." No, the way they actually block you is when you give them your energy. Once you cut that energy out, all right, it's going to be very difficult for them to affect you with their chaos. If that makes sense, all right. So you can also do, if you so wish, you feel like, oh, you don't feel safe around him, you can also do a cord cutting ritual between the both of you. Okay, so that serves as a protection to you, and um, it also serves as a remover of the guy from your life, if that makes sense. All right. So thank you so much for your donation. It's highly appreciated. Um, I hope that helps. I hope that helps. Hi Diana, are you still here? Let me know. Okay. So how many questions did you donate for? Thank you so much for your donation, by the way. Okay. All right. General reading, right? All right. Ooh, wow. Interesting. Wow. But let me reshuffle. Ten of Pentacles, Six of Cups. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Nine of Wands. Ace of Wands. All right. So this is 1 week energy, right? So you have the High Priestess and you have the Magician. The High Priestess and the Magician, this is a very, very powerful energy. The energy to be able to manifest stuff and the energy of intuition. You are highly intuitive, you know. Next 1 week, you're going to be highly, highly intuitive. I don't know what you're manifesting, but it seems like you're manifesting something. All right, something you want to come into fruition. High priestess, sorry, this is the high priestess and the magician. Okay. All right. The only thing I just want you to do is, I don't know why you may be having some kind of inner confliction, or maybe you know um I feel like you need to quiet your mind. I don't know why, but I'm telling you that, but I feel like you need to quiet your mind. All right. This your energy is very good. Okay. Um, Now, with the energy around you, I am seeing a man. In fact, this card came out at first. The Six of Cups came out with the Ten of Pentacles. I put it back and reshuffled, and the King of Cups, Two of Wands, and King of Pentacles, Two of Wands, and Six of Cups came out. So there is an energy around that's going to be around you in the next 1 month, in the next 1 week, that will try to seek for um, some kind of reconciliation, some kind of alignment with you. Somebody wants to align with you, but it looks like the person is not fully in. Okay, they're like, should I not, type of energy. Okay, I don't know. This energy matches the energy of your ex. So a man who is financially stable may have his own stuff doing. Um, you are showing up in a very attractive way, quiet. So you're not actually, stuff, right? But you do not actually um, open up. You don't tell people what you're thinking. You just keep what you like. You know more than you say. Yes, that's the word. You know more than you say. Very intuitive. You move in silence. All right. So you appear to people or to this energy as mysterious, intriguing. So you attract, this energy. If that makes sense. Okay. So you are a very powerful energy. You can actually achieve great things if you can maintain a very clear and focused mind. Okay, because I feel like there may be a lot on your mind, or you may be distracted, or you know, a lot of things going on in your head, basically. All right, that could serve as noise. Um, in the next 1 week, you have the so what is coming towards you in the next 1 week? You have the Eight of Wands, Nine of Wands, and Ace of Wands. There's somebody that may be coming towards you next week. Someone that will call you, text you, or whatever it is. Maybe even two people. Okay, maybe even two people. And I feel like you guarded, the energies. How do I put it? You feel guarded towards these energies. Okay, you feel very guarded. You don't trust these people. I feel like there are people coming from the past. You don't trust them, and you're not trying to give them too much access into your life so they don't come back and do what they did before. All right. So, what I see coming towards you is people from the past, a message, somebody trying to meet you face to face, or even use your kids to see you. Okay. You are just concentrating in your life. You're concentrating on your life, just doing your work, moving slowly, thinking about things before you do them. But I mean, people are watching you. All right. So you have, the Page of Swords. So what I see coming towards you is a call from an ex, or even two people. All right. Yeah, my kid's father have been trying to sleep with. Oh my goodness. and I'm not. Wow. So let's see what's coming towards you in the next 2 weeks. Ooh, interesting. Tell me about the. Okay, what's going to be your energy in the next 2 weeks? Death. What about death, please? Temperance. All right, so your energy in the next 2 weeks is going to be very cold. You have the Death card and the Queen of Pentacles, sorry, Queen of Swords. So you're going through a transformation. It's like you're going through a transformation. There's going to be a transformation, all right, that'll be coming towards you in the next 2 weeks. It's like you are actually moving forward in your life, all right. You're doing good. You're trying to create something, right? You're trying to achieve something, and you're not looking back. You're just moving forward. You're using your intelligence. You're using your intuition as well, and the experiences you've gained in life to navigate your life. Okay, so you're not going to be the type of person that is easily fooled, and you're very, very focused on yourself. You're very focused on yourself. Okay, what I see coming towards you is balance, movement. Okay, so you have the Wheel of Fortune, you have the Temperance. Okay, so you have balance coming towards you in the next 2 weeks. Whatever you do in the next 2 weeks is going to be successful. You have the Wheel of Fortune moving you forward. All right, so a lot of positive energy here. Like I said, there's a transformation coming towards you in the next 2 weeks, right? Um, you could also be learning something or thinking about, this is the learning card, learning or thinking about development, developing yourself in a certain way. Okay, and the Temperance is creation, nurturing creation. Okay, so you're putting in work on yourself to develop, to create something. Okay, so this can be anything, but usually this is work, focusing on your job. And but then you have the Empress here. All right, it means something new is coming towards you, um something that's, you know, you created. Okay, something that you worked on by yourself, you're working on, that will give you like a new beginning, a kind of transformation. All right. Look at this. I wanted to clarify this card, and look at this. This man is going to go crazy, and you have the Ace of Wands again under the deck. So yeah, definitely wants to sleep with you. Um, you're going to, whatever you're creating, whatever transformation that is going to happen here. Whatever you're creating is going to make him more attractive to you. You know, you're going to gain his attention more. Um, Interesting. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. So, learning something can be learning a skill or um, um, being a student. Okay, beautiful. So, you have good things coming towards you. You have balance. All right. Finances look good, and you're leaving behind what no longer serve you, which is very also very good. You're putting yourself first. Okay, next 2 weeks you're going to be putting yourself first, and whatever you do in the next 2 weeks is going to be very fruitful for you. All right, so see what's coming towards you in the next. 2 weeks. What's then in the next 2 weeks? You see, 9 of Cups. Wish fulfillment. Ooh, 3 of Cups. Wow. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. What's this Tower card that's coming towards you? What's this Tower card that's coming towards you? 2 of Cups. Hmm. 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 Okay. I'm sensing some kind of energy here. All right. So look at this. You have the 9 of Cups coming towards you next 3 weeks. You have 3 of Cups as well. So wish fulfillment plus happiness, doing your thing, concentrating in your work. I don't know if you're going to hang out with friends, but it looks like in your circle there's celebration or there's going to be some kind of unity in your circle, either between you and your sisters or between you and your friends or whoever is around you. Okay, so the 3 of Cups energy is the energy of celebration, the energy of happiness, the energy of hanging out and just laughing together, playing a game together, just having a conversation together. Okay, so you look like somebody that is going to be you know just being happy, you know, getting things, manifesting stuff for yourself, things that you wish for will be coming towards you, right? So, so you're going to be looking good, and then you have the Torah card, right? Um, the Torah card was clarified by 2 of Cups. So this is related to a love energy, a past person that you may have dated or you know had a relationship with before, and your energy is coming up as the Knight of Swords and the Queen of Pentacles, right? So you may see something that will annoy you. This is a quarrel. This is a quarrel energy from somebody, from an ex. Okay, so somebody may annoy you. I see you being verbally quick. I don't know how you are, but I see you being verbally quick. You may get angry because of what the person say or how the person acts. You may get angry over it. You may say something in anger. All right. Or even if you don't express, this is an expressive card, anyways. But check your anger in the next 3 weeks because somebody's going to annoy you. There's a quarrel coming between you and your ex, but you know this is just for you to know so that you know how to handle it. And tell me why this woman is around you. So you have the Queen of Swords. I don't feel good about this energy. You have the Queen of Swords and you have the Strength card. Why do I feel like, oh my God, why do I feel like this energy is connected to this energy? This is coming up like a third party into this reading. I don't know what this woman is planning, but protect your energy. That's all I have to say to you because I don't know, just protect your energy. This person is coming up to me as a negative energy, okay? So you have the Queen of Swords, you have the Strength card. This is a wounded person. This is somebody that blames you for something. I don't know. Blames you for something and whew, um yeah. I think these are lands. Okay. I messed up. That's it. So I think she blames you. This woman is a woman that maybe her relationship is not going well. Maybe she broke up, and you know she feels calm, but I can feel the rage. Okay, I can feel the rage inside of her. She blames you. All right, so she, whatever is not going right between them, she's blaming you. I don't know what she's doing, but I feel like in the next 3 weeks, her energy is on to you in the next 3 weeks. So please protect your energy, okay? So that's the energy I see. Um, if this guy tries to come towards you in the next 3 weeks, there's going to be, if this is Alan that is trying to come towards you in the next 3 weeks, there's going to be a quarrel or some kind of altercation between you guys. And I feel like this person may be involved. I'm not sure, but I feel like even if they are not involved in this, there's something else this person may be onto when it comes to you, okay? Oh my god. So that's what I see coming towards you in the next 3 weeks. Your reading um is very, very positive. Okay, for the most part, your reading is very, very positive. Protect your energy in the next before the next 3 weeks. Please protect your energy, okay? So I hope that reading helped. And thank you so much for your donation. It's highly, highly appreciated. You're welcome. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. God bless you. All right. Um, Hi, Sally. Thank you so much for your donation. It's highly appreciated. Okay, so let's get to your first question. Okay, let's get to your first question. Numbers from energy towards. Sorry. Numbers from energy towards. Going from towards. Wow, his energy has changed like a lot. So you have the Eight of Wands for your first card. Honestly, this Eight of Wands is a matter of a few days. In fact, between a few hours to a few days energy. Okay, between a few hours to like 7 days kind of energy. Either that or it might be just dating. I think it may be in a relationship. What's going on with that? What's going on? Hmm. This card came out in the reverse. So Eight of Wands for your first card. Ace of Wands for your second card. Star card. And you have Ten of Wands. And you have this energy. This energy came out in reverse. This says not everyone is meant to stay forever. Some people come to teach you something, but it's reverse. It means that he has been thinking about you a lot lately, all right? He has been thinking about you a lot. And I feel like you have, with this Eight of Wands, he's getting ready to reach out to you. So, you know, and ideally, this energy ranges from the first 24 hours to about 7 days. Okay. And this also is pointing towards like 1 week energy as well. Um, and this is pointing towards healing down the line in the next few months, maybe 2 to 3 months. And you have the Ten of Wands here. And so his current energy, he has thought about you a lot. Okay. And he has come to a conclusion that you're not I wouldn't want to say you're not so bad after all. I feel like it's an energy of he's gone to try elsewhere. He has actually tried to meet other people and is comparing energies. So he kind of realized that, you know, other people may have brought in more baggage, more responsibilities or stress, if that makes sense. Okay. So um High Priestess, he has gone to try to date someone, right? And that person really stressed him. And again, this High Priestess card represents the fact that he knows more than he says. All right, so he already knows that you are the real deal. He already knows that you're better. All right, and he's considering, reaching out to you. He's already thinking about it. All right, so in the next is ideally supposed to reach out to you in the next 7 days. Okay. Yeah. um so he's beginning to see that maybe you're the one for him, all right, and he's willing to come back to heal this connection. So It looks like somebody that's going to call you at first. He may just call you, say hi, you know, may not tell you what he has been through, but it will just tell you hi, try to talk to you, try to, talk to you often. And then, in the next couple of months, it will look for how to actually, heal this connection. All right. So his current energy towards you is that he's thinking about you. He has been thinking about you lately, and he's thinking about a reconciliation with you. I'm actually surprised that this energy changed drastically, and I feel like it is this energy that changed him. Okay, this energy made him have a change of mind because there was somebody he met that stressed him a lot, and he started comparing notes. All right, and realizing that, oh, Sally is not that bad after all. She's even better than these people that I'm trying to form a new alliance with. If that makes sense, okay. So that's what I see. Go and do a cleansing bath. I don't know if I've told you. I think I've told you these things before. Go and do cleansing. Usually you're supposed to work on your aura, but go and do cleansing bath. This guy is going to come back. Okay? But if your aura, I don't want to say anything more than that. Just do cleansing bath. Okay? So let's look at your second question. Oh, I've already answered your second question. There's room for reconciliation. There's room for reconciliation. So I think it may be in a relationship. What is going on with that? Is he in a relationship? It's neither in a relationship right now. Nine of Cups. You don't know cleansing is very important, especially when you're trying to align with your higher self, or you're even trying to align with somebody in a relationship, because you know how they will read, how somebody will go to a reading, right? And then they will read like, oh, your ex is coming back. And sometimes the ex doesn't really come back. It's not because the reading was wrong. Sometimes it's because the person's aura is blocked. And when the aura is blocked, once you read that positive reading, the person may not get it if the aura is blocked. And that is why I said do cleansing bath, because it helps you to receive the energy when it comes, if that makes sense. Okay. So let me introduce your cards to you. So you are asking if he's dating someone, what's going on with that? You have the Knight of Cups. You have Four of Cups. You have Emperor. You have the Ace of Pentacles. So you see how your cards are laid? They just tell a story. Yeah, your cards tell a story, and then you have this energy. This is the time energy, okay? This is what you use to measure time, right? And it says, time healed me, but it didn't erase you. So you see, he has been thinking about you. All right. So he's not dating anybody now, but he tried to date someone. Like he was loosely involved with somebody. Okay. Um, it does feel like his energy is open for relationship right now. Okay. But what comes next is the Four of Cups. He doesn't enjoy the relationship. So if you see him with another girl, it's not anything serious, right? He's bored. So he's already bored of the connection, right? He's already bored of the connection. He's coming up as the emperor, the man with the ego, right? Is the person who likes to take control of the situation. Well, wherever he is right now, hold on, let me even check. Overall energy. Is he dating someone right now? Overall. Is not dating anybody right now? Overall. Alright. Overall, is it dating anybody? Three of Wands in the reverse. So if he engaged with any girl, it wasn't dating, maybe it was friends with benefits or it was a thing, but there was nothing there, okay? Which I know that he did get too close to somebody, but he got bored. And he's the type of person who likes to take control of his life. He doesn't want to be in a relationship where or be talking to somebody that he doesn't really feel for, or he doesn't really, they don't align. He's not excited about. He's already bored of the connection. So he feels like he needs to move on to find, who's going to align with him with the Ace of Pentacles, right? So, um, is he dating someone? Well, he tried to date, but right now it doesn't look like he's dating, all right? And the message to you, he still remembers you clearly, all right? If you donate now, you're going to be next. Okay, so don't see him in a serious relationship right now. He's not in any relationship right now. Okay. Yes, you can donate. You can use the link in the pin message. Okay. So you have one more question to go. Please post your question. Yeah. You know your second question. I didn't take your second question because it has already been answered in the first question. Okay. You were asking me if you guys will reconcile. I remember your first question already said he's going to call you in a few days' time. Okay. So you have one more question. So when will he come back? Okay, when he comes back, what will be his intentions towards you when he comes back? You see, I'm not even making this thing up. Look at this. You have Ace of Pentacles. Remember your last reading? This card was the last card. So he's walking towards you. When he felt like he's bored of whatever relationship or he tried to start with someone else, when I said, you know, he feels like he needs to take control of his life and is walking away from that towards a new beginning. Look at this. You're the new beginning. All right. Hmm. Hmm. Tell me about the Seven of Swords, please. Wow. I don't know who this person is, to be sincere. I don't. What is his overall intentions towards you when he comes back? All these overall intentions towards you when he return to you. Interesting. See, this is why I said, you see, when I told you do cleansing, right? I didn't just say it. I think it was either my spirit guide or your spirit guide that actually made me say that. Okay. I never even saw this energy before. I said do cleansing. So you have the Ace of Pentacles, it's going to come towards you, right? When I ask his intentions towards you, that didn't come out to be sincere, okay? So you know, it says no, this card says no one compares to you, basically, okay? So he already knows who you are, your value. He already feels like you are, you know, um you are actually, more than the other people, or you are the type of person he wants. Okay? Yes. But look at what happens next. You have the Five of Wands, inner confliction. You have the Seven of Swords. And when I clarify Seven of Swords, there is the Queen of Cups, meaning that this guy in question is somebody that is being dragged by other. Somebody has their eyes on them. Okay? And look at this card. It negates this card, like it opposes this card. It says what you're searching for may not be what you truly want. So it's like somebody is going to be, there is confusion. Someone is going to try to put some confusing thoughts in his mind. Okay. So you're not the only woman that is looking into getting this guy back. There's someone else. Okay. The ex. Oh my gosh. All right. So when I keep asking his intention, I get the ex's energy here, and that is what I also got here as well, and with this energy. But um, his energy looks light-hearted towards you. All right, a little bit impulsive as well, not too grounded. Okay, so this is somebody that you, when he comes back to you, right? Do not take him back right away. Let the relationship be grounded. Watch him and see how he actually reaches out to you first. Okay? Because his energy doesn't look very grounded. He's operating in the Page of Cups energy. Okay? So Ace of Pentacles, don't make it too easy for him, right? So it depends on the boundaries that you put. Your boundaries will determine whether it's going to come in a grounded way, or it's going to come to play. All right. But what is happening here is that it feels like you are the one and it's coming back towards you. But the other part of the readings is telling me that there is somebody who is going to try to put some kind of confusion in his mind, such that it will not be serious towards you. All right. So do that cleansing bath. Do the cleansing bath. All right. For now, I feel like he sees you as somebody he would like to be with. But because of this person's energy, I am not seeing, what his intentions are. But from what I see, from what I already see, his intention is to start a new relationship with you, to heal, all right, to heal the connection. Okay, the star card is not it's not like the full card. All right, the star card is deep. Okay, it means that um um he has some good intention, but he may not be carrying it out immediately when he reaches out to you. So watch him and keep your boundaries up. Okay, and also do your cleansing back, because someone else is on to you, and if he comes back to you, somebody else is on to the connection between you guys. So I hope that makes sense. I hope that helps. Hmm. you so much for your donation. It's highly appreciated. JD, thank you so much as well. Can you please post a question? Oh, all right. General is one question. So if you're going for general is one question, okay? Are you there? Please let me know if you're there. Okay, so for next time, general love reading is 15-15. Okay, all right. Okay. All right. Sorry. Thank you for your donation. Mm, all right. So let's go. Your first card is the devil. Alright. So you have the devil energy here. You have Ten of Pentacles. You have the Strength. Okay. You have the Hierophant energy. You have Six of Pentacles. You have the Empress. You have Four of Swords, the Magician, Knight of Pentacles, and you have Seven of Cups. Okay. All right. Okay. Thanks in advance. So your energy is the Eight of Pentacles, and then you have the Nine of Cups energy here. So I like your energy because you focus on work. All right, you focus on work. You focus on actually, taking care of yourself right now, or in the coming weeks. Okay. When it comes to love, I'm seeing somebody from your past coming towards you. Okay. Um, that person is coming up with the energy of the devil. And then you have the Ten of Pentacles. Person seems to be, you know, you know, um, kind of financially stable. This person could be a workaholic as well. Okay. I feel like it's somebody you may have dealt with before, maybe loosely, or somebody you may have admired before. Okay. So if somebody you may have admired before or you may have dated before comes back into your life, just know that this person is coming back with the same energy, because I see somebody coming from the past. Okay. Yes. So the Four of Swords here signifies the fact that um, somebody may be pulled back from the other person, could also signify no contact between you and this person. Like I said before, you're coming up as the Empress. Okay, you are taking care of yourself. Like I said, Eight of Pentacles, Nine of Cups. It seems like you already know, like, all right, I will do that. Just hold on, I will do that. So with the Empress energy, right? You already know your worth. Okay, you're already very productive. You carry this energy of creation, creativity, even manifestation energy. I'm going to come to that. You have the Magician here as well. Very powerful energy, the Empress and the Magician. It means that you're very creative. You have this energy of thinking about something to create, and you have the drive to push it forward. You have, the skill. You're very skilled when it comes to manifestation. And then you're coming up as three major arcanas. Your energy is very powerful, by the way. Okay, you have that calm strength, you have inner strength, you have the ability to manifest, and you have the ability to create. If you don't know that yet, know that now. Okay, so basically, with the Seven of Cups, you have multiple people coming towards you in the next few months. Okay, within the next few months. Um, Yes, so some of them will be coming from the past. I see someone coming from the future, coming in the future as well. This person's energy, ooh, this person is very grounded though. Very, very grounded energy, but very traditional energy as well. So what were you saying? Clarify devil. Yes or no? If it's poor. See? So this is a yes card anyways. Alright, that's a yes card. The Wheel of Fortune in the reverse is somebody that maybe you guys have a kind of block connection, maybe someone blocked the other person, or you guys are not just talking, but something looks blocked here. All right. So, like I said, the person from the past is not is not your person. It's not the person that is meant to, you know, come into your life and align with you. All right. So, with the Hierophant and the Empress energy, so I actually like this energy because this is your alignment energy. So what do you need to do? Be in your Empress energy. Focus on yourself. Like, you know, I don't communicate and he don't have my number and we leave. All right. Okay. So maybe that's why it looks blocked. Okay. Block communication in there. So with the Empress energy, so let me tell you something. You carry a very, very strong energy. I don't know if you know about that, okay? You already carry this authority energy, and your energy does not beg. Your energy is not supposed to chase. Your energy is some kind of goddess energy where you pull back, all right? Concentrate on yourself and attract the energy that will come towards you. In case you don't know, look at this. You carry a very commanding energy, subtle commanding energy. Okay, you carry inner strength, inner power, and also there is a marriage energy around you as well. All right, so you have the Empress and you have the Hierophant. If you know how to use your energy very well, you will end up, attracting someone. You have, let me show you. You have the Hierophant, you have the Knight of Pentacles, and then you have the Six of Pentacles. This is a very giving energy. This is energy of generosity. This is a very traditional energy, and this is the energy that doesn't rush. So it looks like in the next couple of months, you're going to meet a man, all right, kind of older than you, okay, and you know, likes to be traditional when it comes to dating, not just dating for fun. Eight of Swords. Wow, King of Pentacles. Very, very powerful earth energy. Taurus first. So you have Taurus energy, and it can also be Virgo or Capricorn, but I'm getting Taurus more in this reading. Okay. So this man in question is not too emotional. Like he's not expressive emotional. Okay. I wouldn't say he's not emotional. He doesn't really express that much, but he's somebody that is very thoughtful. His expression of love is by taking care of you, buying you gifts, you know, being thoughtful, being there for you is the way he expresses love. He's somebody that is older than you, also financially stable, all right, and very traditional. Okay. So, and he's not going to rush. He's not going to rush towards you. Like, he's not going to rush into the relationship. This is somebody who pause and watch before they actually try to enter into relationship with you, because when they enter into a relationship, they are looking towards commitment. Okay, this person is very, 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 very big on commitment. I feel like this person may, you know, right now this person may have broken up right now. Okay, I feel like they've left the person that they've been with. Okay, so you have the Eight of Cups. I feel like this person is in the process of healing as well. Between now and somewhere in the next 8 months, you're supposed to meet this person if you stay in your power. So let me show you what your power is. Hold on. So you have the Empress here, you have the Strength card, and then you have the Magician. This is a very strong energy, powerful energy. If you stay in this energy, you would attract a man that will align with you. You already carry the marriage energy in your aura. Okay, so any man that is coming, if you stay in this energy, any man that will come will be a very grounded person who wants to be committed to you. Okay, so stay in your power, do not chase. This energy does not chase. This energy manifests, creates, and focus on themselves. Okay, but they draw in energy, like they draw in that dating energy, commitment energy, like some kind of spell. Okay, so your charm is having that inner strength, pulling back your energy and focusing on yourself, and then manifestation, all right, or being focused. Okay, so that's what I see for you. So in the next couple of months, um other guys will come, right? But there is a specific one that's, the one I just described. So you have Seven of Cups, multiple, at least three people will come, one from your past, one from the future. Okay. I don't know who the other person is, but I sense more than two people. Okay. So your relationship life looks good. What's coming towards you looks good. All right. Just stay in your power and do not chase. Once you don't chase, your energy works better that way, all right, when it comes to attraction of guys towards your relationship. So I hope that helped, and thank you so much for your donation. It's highly appreciated. Okay. You're welcome. Thank you for your donation. Thank you. All right. um sorry, are you here? Sorry. Okay, Phil. All right. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I'm going to take this. guy in question. So I don't feel like, it doesn't really feel anything bad towards you. All right. So I feel like he has come to terms with whatever happened with you guys. When, you've accepted everything and you're walking away. Okay. That's the energy I feel from here. But I'm going to tell you what these cards are. All right. Let me just pull your last card of feels energy towards you. So, it pulled this card, and this card says, so do you see this shattered energy? All right, this is actually the energy of something that got broken and you know didn't remain the same after that, right? So this says the truth is more complicated than you think, and this energy actually matches the other energy. So you have the Sun card, you have the Ten of Pentacles, right? And Eight of Cups. You have the World card, all right? So completion, and then you have this energy. It doesn't really feel bad about you. In fact, this energy looks like it's wishing you well, but it's actually closing that circle between the both of you, walking away. He's not in his emotions right now, right? So his eyes is focused on himself. He likes validation. He likes, look at this. You see this energy? He wants to be the boss of a company, all right? He wants to be at the top. He wants people to, I don't know why I keep hearing elites. So he wants to be an elite. He wants to be at the top. He wants to be the person that people admire. In fact, you know, he kind of aspires for a life where it will be talked about publicly. His plans are very high, and he's not going to let any relationship to alter that plan. All right, Eight of Cups is not in his emotions right now. He is after what he's going to gain. All right, so he's actually moving on from you and finding happiness in what he's doing. He's trying to find happiness in what he's doing, right? And you know, he knows that you're a nice person, okay? He knows that you are good, right? But he's telling you that things are complicated. He cannot just, you know, he cannot just walk away from what he wants to achieve to be with you when he knows that that is how he's going, what he's doing now, who he's with now is how he's going to, achieve what he wants to achieve. All right. So that's his goal, basically. So at the end of the day, it doesn't wish you bad. It wishes you well, actually, but it's closing the circle, if that makes sense. Okay. So yeah, from time to time, it does think about you, but it's just making peace with, whatever happened between both of you and just letting it go. All right. All right. Please post your second question. check for his relationship. Is it genuine? His relationship with the other woman genuine? Is it genuine? Interesting. Interesting. We pull this energy. This energy says life. Okay, life isn't a test. There are no right answers. So this is him actually trying to make the best of what he's into right now. Okay, he's trying to console himself. Okay, so you have the Queen of Wands, you have the Nine of Wands, you have the Hierophant, you have the Seven of Pentacles, you have the Ace of Swords. So is it like, is this feeling genuine towards her? No, no. In fact, he's guarded towards her, right? He's guarded towards this connection. There is some kind of disconnect here, all right? Um, I feel like when he thinks about long term with her, he feels anxious, okay? But he's trying to focus on the good parts, all right? And what is that good part? The good part where he makes money, right? So, um, hold on. Let me pull one more oracle card. Okay. Mhm. Okay. So that confirms the energy, right? So you have this stubborn, then you have bossy, selfish, and inflexible. So this tells me there's tension already in the connection. And this also actually signifies the fact that there is a power tussle in this connection where it feels like she likes to be in control. She likes to control him, and he is not the type of person to be controlled. Okay, so that actually, he fights to keep his ego, his male ego is, that male ego in the connection. So when he thinks about long time with her, he's always very, very agitated, and because of that, he's trying to look on the bright side. Okay, all right. So and that bright side is money. But let me tell you something. This girl in question, she's smart. She's a very big this woman, all right, she's a very business like mind person. She's also a woman of a lot of confidence, okay? Like, um, you cannot bring her down easily, all right? She's very smart, very intelligent, and she's not going to give him that comfort. Um, how will I put it? That thing is looking for, that fame, the money, the company, she will not give him. She's using it to bait him into the relationship, right? So she uses it to manipulate him into the relationship, into the marriage. All right, she's going to release it little by little. So whatever he's looking for, if he thinks money is going to be handed over to him immediately he gets married to her, he has someone, he has something else coming for him because um, before he can get his hands on those things, he's going to stay with her for years, if that makes sense. So, she's going to be giving him little by little over some years, if that makes sense. Okay. And she's this type of person that slows down. How will I explain her? She operates from the energy of clarity. All right. Like I said, she's very smart, she's very intelligent. If something is not clear to her, she slows down and pulls back her energy. So whatever he's trying to do, she sees him. So it's a power tussle. All right, it's a power struggle between them. So when it comes to the relationship, no, from his end, there is no sincere feeling. All right, but his consolation is the money that comes with it, if that makes sense. Okay. And I feel like somebody's going to someone is going to a family member or a trusted advisor or a mentor for advice when it comes to this situation. It could be him. Okay. All right. I hope that makes sense. Mhm. You can post your third question. Mm. Okay. Energy for their serving business. Is it successful as they make it seem? All right. What's the overall energy of this business? Overall energy of this business. Please show me the overall energy of this. Mm, interesting. Interesting. Hmm. Energy of the salon business, you have the world card, and then you have the page of cups. So, is it successful as they make it seem? You have six of swords, Five of Swords, and you have Six of Pentacles in reverse. Um, you have the Full card, clarifying this energy here, and I do clarify the Full card. You have that Hierophant. So this salon business have it's not as successful as they make it seem, and the reason is because you know I think the business took a hit recently or a while ago, maybe some months ago, right? There is a hit on the business. The reason is because I don't know, somebody looks like they are not, um, you know, there's some kind of not so nice energy here. So maybe somebody wasn't nice to the customer, something is going on here that has to do with, how will I call this? Some kind of mismanagement here, all right, that can come through mismanagement of funds or even mismanagement of employees or customers, if that makes sense. Okay, but let me tell you something. They already have a name. This family in question already have a name. Um, the business that you know about, the salon business that you know about, have a very, very um, big potential. All right, it has a very big potential to be established in different places, maybe having branches in different places. There is something happening, maybe rebranding, or they are trying to open, they may be rebranding something or trying to open another branch when it comes to this business. But let me tell you something. What they are showing you is not, you're not seeing everything from the outside. All right, there's something else, another hidden business that is even much more grounded, a foundational business, something, all right, that brings money into this family other than this salon. In fact, I feel like this salon business is just a front. There is the real thing. These people are rich. These people have money, okay, and they have name. What they are portraying is not everything. Okay, maybe you're not seeing it, but there are other businesses, there are something else that gives them even more money than what they are showing you, if that makes sense. Okay, so for now, I don't see that the business is doing well, so well, but I see expansion when it comes to the business. Okay, so there is expansion, and then there is something, another business underneath that. All right, so yeah. Hi, Lisa, how are you doing? Can you see if you got a second? Okay, I will check. My bank was declining it. Really? Thinking it was fraud. Wow. Okay, let me check. No, it didn't come. At least for now. Maybe we can wait for like 5 minutes, okay? Let's wait 5 minutes. I'm gonna try again because I don't have 8 minutes. Okay. It didn't call me. I haven't seen it, okay? Or you can use the other type of payments. Is it safe to say that he's an opportunist? Of course he is. Like, definitely, yes. Yes, it's just like, he's just trying to get ahead in life. So he's just trying to use her to get ahead in life. That's just it. Yes, he's an opportunist because he's not even happy in the relationship, but he's trying to appear, make people believe he's happy, and he's trying to focus on what he's going to gain in that relationship long term. Okay, so he's not in it for love. Okay. Hi, Peanut. Thank you so much for your donation. Making a good image. Yeah. He wants success, he wants fame, he wants name. Okay. And he wants money. You're welcome. And thank you so much for your donation. It's highly appreciated. Hi, Peanut. How are you doing? So, yours is general reading. Please, can I go? I want to take a glass of water and come back so that I can do your reading, okay? So, do you have a particular question for your love reading, or you just want a general love reading? What's coming towards you in love kind of reading? Hope you've been well. Yeah, I've been well. And how are you doing? You said you've been busy, meaning that you finally got a place. So congratulations to you. What is coming towards? Okay, okay, okay. What is coming towards you generally? Okay. All right. So let me just go get a glass of water, and I'll be back. Okay. Okay. All right. Before I go, let me just check if your payment came through. Hold on, please. Were you debited? Were you sent a confirmation message? You are supposed to be sent a confirmation message in your mail if the payments went through. All right. I've seen it. So it came. So no problem. Thank you so much for your donation. So let me just go take a glass of water and I'll be back, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry for the hold up. Okay. Okay, so who is here? Alright. So okay. So this is for you, thank you so much for your donation. It's highly appreciated. What's coming towards you? Let's start from the first week from now. Coming towards first week. What's for your energy next week? Hmm. What's the 10% for her? 10% for her. Okay. So actually your first card is the Knight of Wands. So for what's coming towards you, you pulled Knight of Wands, you have the Five of Wands, Five of Swords, and then you have the Temperance. This is balance. Clarifying the Temperance energy, you have the Empress, which is your energy. Okay. So I pulled one card for your energy. You have the Nine of Cups, and energy around you is the Three of Swords. Clarify the Knight of Wands, please. Clarify Knight of Wands. Three of Pentacles. Mm. All right, so next week you look like somebody that is going to be focusing on their personal life, okay? Your energy looks, good next week. So Nine of Cups is the energy of wish fulfillment, all right? So it tells me that something is going to be happening for you next week or beyond, all right? Something you may have been looking for. But I feel like that's actually tends towards, job. I don't know if you're looking for a job or you're looking for a better job, all right, or something that has to do with collaboration. So you have the three of pentacles here, all right. So this points to collaboration, something that has to do with work, working, um, trying to take care of yourself, trying to do right by yourself, basically just focusing on yourself as well. And you have the Empress energy as well. So being trying to be creative or trying to develop yourself next week is a route to go, all right, because it makes your energy very very stable, all right. It makes you very focused and makes your energy very stable. Now, while this two energy looks like something is coming towards you, all right, something that looks like a collaboration. A collaboration could be a job, could be a better pay, could be, something that has to do with money, all right, that will translate to money at the end of the day. I see that coming towards you, and it's coming towards you fast, whatever that means for you, right? Now, um, so your energy looks very stable next week. It looks like you are moving towards peace, alignment, and stability for yourself. Okay. But when it comes to love, all right, the energy around you is the Three of Swords. It means that, you know, either this could be from the recent past or the past. Okay. This tells me that there is a lingering pain. Maybe somebody around you, because this energy obviously came out for the energies around you. All right. So there may be somebody from the past that is actually hovering around you, someone that have not been able to move on from your energy, all right? And that person may be coming next week. The energy comes next week around you, okay? As the Nine of Wands and the Five of Swords. Impulsive energy, or the energy that looks like, reaching out suddenly and then not um how will I put it? This is the energy that reaches us out quickly, but not thinking about long term or thinking about how they will manage the situation long term. All right. So Nine of Wands and Five of Swords, I don't like this energy because this is the energy of um this is the energy that annoys somebody actually. This is the energy that feels emotionally insensitive. Okay. So this is somebody that may rush into your life like they are ready for something serious, but then after a while they start acting funny in a way that will make you pissed, or in a way that will make you feel like they do not care about you. Okay. So it's funny because this person feels real pain because of a certain breakup between you guys, but then they're not coming with a good energy. This is strange anyways. It's very strange. This energy is very strange. So what is stabilizing in your life next week is your personal energy. Your focus draws in financial stability for you. So if there is something that has to do with you, achieving something, if you put your mind into it, like I said before, be intentional about it, you will get it. Okay, for you. And your power also lies in, I think this I read something similar to this for someone, all right, only that the energy came differently. So you have the Temperance and the um, Empress, also very stable and powerful energy. All right, your energy thrives in stability, balance, and peace. Okay, not in the chaos that this person is bringing towards you. So if you're intentional with your goals next week, you will actually achieve what you put your mind into. Okay, so I do see stability coming towards you. I do see you achieving something for yourself next week. Something is rushing towards you next week. Okay, yes, something or someone. If it is someone, be careful with that person because they may not, you know, um, they may not carry out their plan, or they may not carry out their promises to you. All right, so um, don't be too quick to open up to this person in question. Okay, so Taurus energy is very prominent in this reading. So let's see what's coming towards you in the next 2 weeks. Again, you have the Temperance. Wow, powerful message. 7 of Wands. Why? Why the 7 of Wands? Oh, okay. Have the 12 card. Energy around you next 2 weeks. Oh, again, 9 of Wands. And then you have the Empress energy, and then you have the Temperance energy. Very powerful energy. Very, very powerful energy. Okay. This 9 of Wands is obviously a person. Again, um energy around you, the 9 of Wands. So obviously there's someone coming towards you. You have to be very careful with this person. I don't feel like this person is stable. Okay. What I mean by stable is their energy, their emotions, right? So your energy next 2 weeks is the 7 of Wands. And this 7 of Wands represents you being defensive about something, or someone, right? And then clarifying the 7 of Wands, you have the Tower card, meaning that there is a very big possibility that you may have a quarrel with this person, or you may have some kind of argument with this person. Okay? But let me tell you something. Let me explain something to you. Now, in the next 2 weeks, something is pulling you back. Like, there is something pulling you into the hermit mode, which is the 4 of Swords. Here you have the Temperance, and then you have the Queen of Swords. All right, the Queen of Swords is somebody who has experienced who have had certain experience that is not so nice, and they've learned from that experience. Okay, now the Queen of Swords does not move with emotion, they move with intelligence, right? So you are actually in the Queen, or you're going to be in the Queen of Swords energy in the next 2 weeks, and you will feel something pulling you back. Like I said, your win, your success will not come from chaos. It comes from balance. Something is pulling you back towards balance, okay? You may feel the urge to want to pull back your energy from people, not talk so much. You have the 4 of Swords. So next 2 weeks, I do see you pulling back your energy, not talking to so much. There are some people you may not even talk to at all. Some people you may try to avoid, okay? That brings you balance, okay? Whatever so let me tell you something. If you're trying to achieve something, do not mingle with chaotic people. It's as simple as that. You need to pull back your energy and be very selective of who you give your energy to, okay? Because I'll always say that when you're trying to get something in life, you have to be focused, and you have to maintain a very positive mental attitude, and some kind of alignment with whatever you focused on. And look at this. Like I said, your energy is going to be thriving on balance and peace of mind, balance and happiness. All right. So if there's something you want to achieve, you have to be, you have to pull back your energy from chaotic people, because chaotic people scatters manifestation. That's just the truth. Okay. So this person, somebody may come towards you in the next 2 weeks as well. Somebody may keep on trying to reach out to you. This is an impulsive energy. Like I said before, this is the energy that just sends you a message without even thinking about long term. Okay, like they are just agitated to send you the message now. They are just thinking of talking to you now, just wanting to get your attention now without thinking about the long term. Your energy does not roll like that. All right, your energy is the Empress energy. So it's deeper than that, basically. So I feel like with this person coming towards you, you're going to feel agitated, or, feel defensive towards this person. I even feel like you're going to feel, agitated. This is defense, and this is outbursts, basically. Okay. So this energy is not good for you, or will not be good for you in the next 2 weeks. You have to maintain your cool and focus on what's really important to you. Don't let somebody annoy you, okay? Because somebody will definitely annoy you with their insensitive behavior and their unseriousness. If you allow that person in, do not even if you talk to this person, do not have high expectations for this person, because they are very likely to treat you the way they've treated you before. All right. So those are the energies I see coming towards you. Again, like I said, you will thrive in balance and peace, not chaos. Okay. What's coming towards you in the next week? Interesting. Look at this. Look at this card came out again for the third time when I asked what's going to be your end. Look at this. This is funny. Like, this is really funny. Why are you always coming out with the Empress card, please? Why are you always coming out with the Empress card? Why? Two of Cups. Oh, wow. A possible relationship. And maybe even pregnancy. So watch out for pregnancy if you're messing with anyone. But I feel like somebody is coming. All right. Oh, let me say this. Okay. What's gonna be around you? It's gonna be the energy around you in the next 2 weeks. It's gonna be the energy around you in the next 2 weeks. Wow. This card came out and I put it back. Wow, you have justice. You have 4 of Wands. Do you have anybody coming towards you right now? I want a baby though. You have the Justice card under the deck. You have the Strength card. And then look at this. Queen of Pentacles, and you see that baby there as well. Tell me about the Page of Swords, please. All right. There's someone coming towards you in the next. So this energy is different from the Knight of Wands. Okay. Under the deck, you have the King of Pentacles. So this energy is much more better. You have the Star card as well. This is a very beautiful energy. And you have the Empress. You have the Two of Cups. And you have the Strength. Look at how many major arcanas you have. 1, 2, 3, 4. So something is definitely changing for you. You have the Queen of Pentacles. Under the deck, you have King of Pentacles. That's alignment. Okay. Oh, there's someone watching you. the High Priestess. So someone is watching you in secret. I don't know who this person is, by the way. Okay, this person is just coming up as the High Priestess energy. Three of Pentacles. Is it at your workplace? Okay. The Leo energy, you have the Taurus energy, you have Aquarius energy, you have Pisces here as well. All right. So, what your energy is going to be in the next 3 weeks, you have the Empress and the Two of Cups. Energy around you, you have the Star card. Something is coming towards you. Someone is coming towards you. So you're supposed to meet somebody like in a few weeks' time. All right. But you're meant to be in your power self. Okay. So this is inner strength. This is creation energy. All right. And this is the Star card, healing energy, the Hope card, and you have the Queen of Pentacles, financial, some kind of financial blessings, or some kind of financial stability in there. And under the deck now, I'm seeing the Ace of Pentacles. So, like I said, your balance will help you. All right, like I said, avoiding chaotic environments, chaotic people will help you a lot, and focusing on your goals. All right, focus on yourself first. Take care of yourself first. Right, be in your Empress energy, meaning you don't chase. Right. So basically, what I say coming towards you in the next 3 weeks is the fact that you are in your Empress energy, and that is attracting somebody new into your life. Okay. And even finances as well. I say that strongly in your reading. All right. So healing is what's coming towards you. Healing in both your finances and your love life. Okay. You are in a creation energy. So whatever you put your mind into is going to work for you. All right. And you do have this inner strength. So one thing I want to tell you now is speak less than what you know. All right. Speak less. It gives you that air of mystery. Um, have some restraint when it comes to don't open up completely to anyone. That's just what I want to say. All right, don't open up completely. Keep some things for yourself and focus on creation. Okay, and you're also carrying the energy of the childbirth as well. Okay, so in the next 3 weeks, there is a very high chance of attracting someone into your life as well. Um, but this is, I don't know, I feel this energy as, this is grounded. So this is going to, is a period of time. I don't know how to put it, but this energies here, these energies I'm seeing here is your alignment will lead to somebody coming towards you. It may start from the next 3 weeks or the next three to 6 weeks is what I see here. All right. So you're focusing on yourself. All right. Being in your feminine self, your feminine power will help you in attracting somebody that aligns with that energy towards you. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing inner power. I'm seeing financial blessings, some kind of financial blessings here, and I'm seeing creation energy in you, as well as pregnancy energy, and somebody coming towards you in the next three weeks. Okay, if you are working or wherever you go to in your career, there is someone watching you. You have to be careful. All right, be careful with colleagues. Okay. So let's see what's coming towards you in the next 4 weeks. You see, I'm not even making this thing up. You have the Ace of Cups. Ah, interesting. Magician. Wow, love it. Page of Cups. Wow. And then you have the Chariot. Queen of Wands. Interesting. Boss lady kind of energy, and the energy around you. Hangman. Shit, who is this person? Tell me about the hangman, please. King of Cups. And look at this energy. You have the Six of Wands on that deck. Beautiful energy. I just love this energy for you. You have Ace of Swords here. So Ace of Cups, there is a very high chance that in the next coming week, I already said that before, 3 to 6 weeks time, there's a new love coming towards you. All right. There's also a possibility of pregnancy. Things will be manifesting for you. So you have to be focused. I keep saying it all through this reading. Your energy looks like you're going to be very ambitious in the next 4 weeks, very focused. Somebody who wants to win by all means. Like, you're going to be focused on winning. You're going to be focused on triumphing over whatever is not working, or over any energy that is trying to block you. You have the drive to succeed in something, all right? And your energy in the next 3 to 4 weeks is in a creation energy. So far you pulled the Temperance, you pulled the Temperance, you pulled the Star card, you pulled the Empress, you pulled the Magician card. Those are, and even the Strength, that is a very powerful energy, all right? Creation plus manifestation energy. So if you even manifest love, the love will come towards you. So I'm not surprised there's a new beginning coming towards you very soon, all right? It's also something that has to even do with astrology as well. This year is known as the creation year, but for you, this the next couple of weeks brings in opportunities. Okay, whatever you focus on will come into fruition. Whatever you try to manifest will come into fruition. But I'm seeing a love energy, coming towards you in the next 4 weeks. Hold on, let me look at this energy very well. Okay. This looks like a younger energy though. This energy looks like a younger energy. Younger, intelligence. How would I put it? A young, chatty person, all right? A young, chatty, looks very happy, kind of energy. And Ace of Cups, of course, refers to a love energy that is not surface, okay, that is deeper than, that is deep, basically. Meanwhile, there's going to be another man thinking about you. I don't know who this person is, but this person looks like a water sign, possibly a Pisces person, could also be a Scorpio as well, could also be a Cancer, okay? But Pisces and Scorpio is what is very strong in here. This is somebody thinking about you, someone from the past, okay? The energy is going to be around you in the next 4 weeks. Why you looks you're going to look very determined to achieve whatever you want to achieve in the next 4 weeks, especially when it comes to something about your career looks very beautiful here. All right, so I don't know if it's a job, or if you're trying to get a better job, or if it's something else, but this points to the fact that, look at this, you have Six of Swords and you have the chariots. That is success. All right, that is success. That is some kind of recognition or promotion energy that is coming towards you in your work. Okay, as long as you focus on it, it will happen. And then look at this again. You have the Wheel of Fortune. So things are moving for you. You just need to be focused on what you're doing and try to not be around chaotic people. Okay. All right. I hope that helps. I wonder how I've been straying away from this. And I have something in mind. Okay. Yes, it's going to be successful for you. All right. You're welcome. And thank you so much for your donation. It's highly appreciated. I have someone begging, but I have never dated him. Okay, interesting. I don't think that person can have kids. Ooh. So the coming weeks looks very very beautiful for you as long as you use your creative and manifestational energy and also focus as well. All right, Elisa. Thank you so much for your donation. Please post your question. Can you please post your three questions? Let me just take them at once. Wow, when did the dynamic change? All right, let's see. Let's see. How does it really feel about you? How does cash really feel about Lisa? How does it really feel about Lisa? So you have the three of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles, Empress, Six of Swords, and Temperance. My intuition tells me that, you know, it doesn't feel like no bad energy here. You have the Five of Pentacles under the deck. So somebody feels left out in the cold. Could be you, could be him. His energy towards you right now is just like an acquaintance type of energy. I'm sorry if that sounds hard to hear, but that's what is happening here. Acquaintance energy is focused on work as well, and I feel like his energy looks pulled back right now. But it's not, you know, it's not irreparable. That's the word I'm trying to get out. Okay, just hold on. Hmm. All right. So I'm just trying to feel the energy around here. Okay. So energy of friendship or an acquaintance energy at the surface level. Okay. So you have Temperance in here, which is the uh the last card. Okay. You also have Empress, but this energy is very, very strong. All right. And this energy is moving to a better place. That's why I said that there is still hope when it comes to this. Okay. So there has been energy of history of teamwork between you guys, emotional investment. Okay. Um, um, he still sees you as somebody you can build something with. Yes. All right. So he doesn't see you as a shallow person or views you, in a very, shallow light. Okay. So he sees you as deep. All right. But it's just that he may not be putting as much energy in here as he used to in before. Right. And I feel like he's also invested in um, his own work. But apart from that, he does see you as valuable, nurturing, attractive, you carrying the wife or motherly energy as well. Okay. Um, for now, I think that he's trying to emotionally distance himself from the connection. Why? Why is he trying to emotionally distance himself from the connection? Nine of Swords. So I feel like, there's some kind of energy here. Uh, some kind of worry, anxiety energy here, and this energy represents somebody who feels left out, feels unsupported as well. So obviously something must have happened between the both of you. One person feels left out, the other person feels, anxiety. Something that may have given him, made him worry in the past. Okay, so he is trying as much as possible to distance himself from this connection right now. But like I said, there is still hope for this connection. All right. So how he sees you as a very attractive, powerful woman, but he's trying to maintain whatever you guys have on a friendship level because he's trying to pull back his energy from this at this point in time. If that makes sense. Um, it's energy towards you. How do you feel about you? How do you feel about you? Mind games, interesting. Reconciliation. I think about my third question. I guess I stood to him. You did? Oh my gosh. Why? All right, you have mind games. It may feel like you're playing mind games with him sometimes, or he may be playing mind games with you as well, or both. Okay, you have a reconciliation energy, harmony, resolving issues, getting back together, and you have this energy. This is the energy of separation, by the way. All right, so you have if fate brought us together, why won't it let us be? All right, so stress, anxiety, thinking about the situation, temporary. This is just a separation. All right, this card doesn't talk whether it is temporary or not, but it talks about the person thinking about having a rethink about the situation. All right, and then you have the game energy as well. Somebody is playing chess in this connection. The truth isn't always black and white. All right, so you have if there's a next life, I'll tell you how I feel sooner. And you have this energy. Ooh, even three cards. You have this energy, the hammer energy, meaning something actually costs. There's a sabotage here. Somebody sabotaged this between the both of you, right? And then you have soulmate energy, soul connection, and then you have This is like the six of swords energy. Okay, receiving what you need, progression, arriving, moving on, closure issues. All right, so this means a lot of things. What is killing this relationship is that somebody is playing mind games, or both of you are playing mind games with each other, and that causes rifts. Okay, a rift in this energy. Someone is self sabotaging in this connection, and that causes a rift. How he feels about you, he's trying to detach himself about around, sorry, he's trying to detach himself from you, but he's wearing a mask. Under that mask, he still feels so much for you. He still think about you. He still feels, you know, stress over the situation. You should stop calling him. All right. If you're the one that's been calling, you should stop calling him. And then you have the soulmate energy, soul connection, partnership, agreement, soul contract. So this talks about, with the reconciliation card, this talks about, you know, a relationship that can align. All right. There's a lot of potential here if these mind games and self-sabotaging energy can be taken out of this connection, if that makes sense. All right. So stop calling. If you call someone once, stop calling. Just let him be the one calling. If he doesn't call you, do not call. Stop calling. All right. So he does still have feelings towards you, but he's trying to hide them. All right. So leave him alone if he doesn't want to talk right now. Stop calling him. When he's done with what he's doing, whatever is making him not talk to you, he will reach out to you. But he still feels the same towards you. It's just that he's not showing it right now. All right. So he's paying you in your own coin, playing games with you because he feels like you played games with him. That makes sense. Well, that's your business anyways, but that's what I see. Do you have a third question? Do you have a third question? Then you should really work on yourself and your fears. I think is the fear from the past energies. Maybe a past relationship didn't work out and that actually made you scared, like commitment phobic energy. The reason why he doesn't want to talk to you is because he's pissed, he's angry with you. All right. The reason why he doesn't want to talk to you is angry with you, and he's trying to focus on himself and build something for himself, and you know, focus on building a legacy. This is like being focused on building a legacy. Maybe continue from where his family stops. Okay, and look at this six of swords. This makes me feel like he feels bad for what is happening right now, but he feels like he needs to detach himself so that he can concentrate on other things. He's pissed. Okay, all right. What does he want to say to me? All right. Okay. What does he want to say to you? What does Ash want to say to you? Let's calculate. this, you have commitments under the deck. What does it want to say to you? So you have the card time. I'm afraid it's too late to take action. You have forgiveness and struggling to get over the past. So obviously, what you did really, really pained him. All right. So he hasn't forgiven you for the past energy, whatever you did in the past. I feel like a part of me is missing without you. Wow, interesting. All right. So this is somebody that feels like, oh, they need to move. They need to. So he's confused. He's just confused. So you have this card. It says running from your problems won't solve them. All right. And you have this card. Life isn't a test. There are no right answers. Life isn't a test. There are no right answers. Okay. So this is somebody. So what he wants you to know is that he does still love you, right? But he's trying so hard to detach himself from this because he has not forgiven you for what you did to him. And sometimes he doesn't feel that flow, that free flow of the relationship anymore. So it's difficult for him to rectify the issue. But then again, your absence makes him sad. Okay, he misses you a lot as much as you miss him. I see somebody that stays up at night thinking about you. All right, so he's focused on his anger right now, and because of that, he's giving himself a lot of reasons why he should move away from you. But at the same time, he misses you a lot. So he wants you to know that he hasn't forgiven you for the past, but trying to detach himself right now, but then he still misses you a lot. So what you would do now is to stop calling him. I know it's painful, but stop calling him. Don't reach out to him. Okay, don't call him. Hold on, I want to see his next action. I'm going to put two more cards and see what's going to be his next action if you stop calling him. Okay. Let me see what's going to be next if you stop calling him. Sorry, I asked the question wrongly. Hold on. Active energy, please. So you have death card. So this energy, the circle is closing between you guys. You have to let go. Let it close. It's going to open again. All right. This is not like a quick energy. You have the 10 of Pentacles and then you have the 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment, and this is a long-term commitment energy. He's in a very, very long-term energy right now. 10 of Pentacles is also pulling up the card of the Hierophant as well. Okay, so if you stop talking to him or stop calling him, it's going to take a while for him to come back fully. So um the energy is very slow right now, very, very slow, okay? But it may change by the time you stop. So you have some things are not meant to, some things aren't about you not being good enough. They're not just right for you. There are things I never got the chance to tell you. So he's hiding his feelings away from you and he's trying to move on from you because of what happened. If you stop talking to him, he will retreat from this. He will step like so. When he finish, being alone, he will remember you and he will come back slowly. All right, like it's not going to be a matter of a few days energy. Okay, I'm seeing weeks here, so it's going to take him a couple of weeks to actually like come towards you. Start that, go back to where you guys were before, all right? But it will definitely go back. You have the Ten of Pentacles and the Nine of Cups, okay? This is a very grounded energy, a very deep energy, a very committed energy as well, okay? So you need to pull back your energy. You do. You will notice when you do, okay? But if you're in his face all the time, that would make him not want to talk to you. I hope that helps. Um, guys, I actually need to go. It's like 2 a.m. where I am. Thank you so much for your donations. Thank you so much for showing up. I'm really appreciate your presence. All right, appreciate your donations. Okay. Um, thank you for your support, and God bless you all. And I'll see you guys in my next one, guys. Bye. God bless you too.